Hey everyone! Guess what? I'm here! Hello. Wanna see what I've been working on? It's pretty jank, but it's still pretty cool. Alright. Gem roll. Woo! I can move a little bit more. It may be a little funny, but I can move a little bit more than usual. Yeah. A little bit more bouncy. A little bit more movement. Later I'm gonna add more to the mouth, but and the eyes. And add a little bit more toggles. But right now, I'm happy. I like it. Hope it's not too uncanny. Volume? Wait, what? Like, my music volume? Hmm? Oh, it was a joke. I see. Yeah. What do you guys think? Alrighty. Hell yeah. I'm gonna switch on over to Honkai. I'm gonna play a little bit of games before, you know. Let's see. Where's my screen? Can't find anything. Did I accidentally delete it? No, I didn't. I'm good. Yeah. Kirija! Hello! As usual, my model may be slow, but I still move. Kirija! How are you? You can see I can move a little bit more. Yeah. Meow. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kirija. Thank you, Jeff.
Ill fate to say.
I forgot the volume.
Let's do them. Those with the most gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Professional streamer.
March? Good thing you haven't been converted. See? Those things are not... Hey, I'm not done yet! we can't leave her alone. I'll meet up with you later. This isn't me running away from a fight, okay?
I wouldn't have thought that until you said it.
Leaf! Hello! Welcome in. Well, yeah, it's me. Or is it? Yeah, it's me. How goes? Well. Did you notice something different? Until we find I'm drawing my Kiyomi Sona. Woo! Exciting. I still need to make mine. And Leaf, you don't notice a difference? Pain. Pain and suffering.
Being able to see an actor who isn't a monkey fills me with such joy.
You don't notice this? The movement? I move a little bit more. Yeah! Hello. I'll give you a better look. Wait. Wrong screen. Nope. Wrong screen. Okay, there we go. Yeah! I move a little bit more. I'm still working on it. But, I wanted to get this done before stream at least. Yeah! I'm all wiggly. All 42 layers. Yeah! Thank you. This took longer than I expected. You got layers like an onion? Yeah. I got a lot of layers. I could have more. I could have a lot more layers if I wanted to, but I don't know how many more I can take. Yeah. Alright. Back to Starville though.
This scene would be overly monotonous otherwise. Though, I too find this way of making my entrance rather excessively deliberate. We're not blessed with the luxury of time.
I got more layers in the Earth's atmosphere.
That's a little blatant engineering in the opening sequence. Won't you agree?
Who are you? Robin's people? No. No, you're a memo keeper.
A quirked up memo keeper at that.
Keen intuition. But that layer of my identity isn't important. I am only here because of my fastidiousness toward the theatrical arts.
What's up with this guy's voice? Which one? the robot guy? Robot cowboy?
What in forking hell are you trying to say? Yeah, I was planning to tell you to stay away from this place, but you're being so annoyingly pretentious that you're better off turning into a monkey. At least
You may think
Oops.
that I popped up out of nowhere. And yes, you can attribute that to a lack of foreshadowing. I wouldn't have approved such a sloppy sequence in usual cases.
I like his voice. It's very unique, I would say.
Yet, for the sake of this film, I am willing to forego some of my standards to offer some tiny clues to you and the other ranger.
You bambling fool.
Oh, Rappa sent you. No wonder you're talking in that same convoluted manner.
At present, there is an obvious way to save Dreamflux Reef. As long as the family steps into the picture, resolving the mutation that's occurred here would be a piece of cake. However, this is not a solution that the masses may be willing to accept.
I think we would have to play Zenless for that one, Leaf.
You think too little of people here. They gave up on those sweet dreams out there just so they can be true to themselves. You reckon such people would grovel at the feet of the family over a mere crisis?
Yes, Mr. Micah thinks the same. But that perseverance of theirs isn't going to save Dreamflux Reef. I don't wish for this film to develop into a tragedy either.
Yeah, the only time we get, like, good animations is when there is animated scenes. Like the what do you call them? I can't think. The film scenes, the cinematic scenes. Yeah, something like that.
If the residents of Dreamflux Reef hope to tide over the crisis without the family's help, they will have to sing their very own song of harmony. This is why I'm here. I have prepared a big gift for all of you. The outline for the next act. You'll see once you open it.
Yeah, cutscenes. Thank you, Dad.
And why should I believe you?
I am the director of this film as much as I am an actor in it. When it comes to the last scene that I will appear in, there's no reason for me not to seek perfection.
I knew it. There's no way the little fudgehead will come right out and say what he actually means. Let's just see what you're up to then.
Before opening it, he has many speculations. He also believes that no matter what he sees, he can maintain his usual contempt and mock the others for his trickery. But right after doing that,
this is...
hello, Grim. Welcome in. 3.0 is heavy loaded. It's like 2.5 all over again. Heard it, and then that lady hero. Ooh. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind. Just a little bit.
Darn right he is. That motherfucker
Also, welcome
does
in.
know what he's talking about. Well, nothing else can beat this if the people of Dreamflux Reef have to come together to sing their song of harmony. No time to go back to that singing queen. Forking hell. Oh, this place totally ain't shabby enough to ask the family for help.
The other lady hero is also 5-star Nihility Lightning, so I'm Didge. Good luck with that one, Grim. Booties! Whee! Hello! Wanna see something, Booties? Check this out. I move a little bit more. Yeah! It's a little bit more bouncy than usual. Instead of two flat PNGs that somewhat bounce. Look at my 42-layer glory! Yeah. Thank you. I still need to work on it a little bit, but progress. Yeah. How are you doing? I love them paws feet though. Thank you. I love them too. It just felt right for this model. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing good. I was working on this right before stream happened. You sacrifice for Kafka? Ooh.
I understand. I'll try my best, Mr. Micah.
I love Kafka so much. Ah, she's so pretty.
All right there, hold your horses. What do y'all have so far?
Oh, it's you, Mr. Boothill. How are things outside?
Same old sorry side. Not that I miss it.
Have we really come to this?
What do you mean, partner? Am I gonna have to start learning how to greet the family now?
On the contrary, that's something that will never happen in Dreamflux Reef. At the end of the day, I'm just Dreamflux Reef's Night Watch, not its leader. I'm loath to interfere with people's right to choose.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Choose? Don't tell me you believe they chose to become monkeys.
That's exactly my point. These are people who seek their true selves. I don't believe they would seek happiness by erasing their individuality. But I won't stop them from heading towards destruction, as long as they made the decision with a clear head.
That's my boy.
If there are people who aspire to become monkeys, I won't deny them of that dream. But
It's
I
a
hope Miss
crazy dream.
Robin would at least give them that right to choose once again.
There is, indeed, a way to resolve the impending crisis without drawing the family's eyes to Dreamflux Reef. We know the tuning of harmony can erase the static noise. If the people of Dreamflux Reef are willing to follow my lead in singing a charmonic tune together, we may be able to erase the heinous noises reverberating around Dreamflux Reef. But knowing how a number of residents here view the family, it won't be easy for the plan to work.
More importantly, if the family's tunes become the only song left on Dreamflux Reef, we would have survived the crisis, but Penacony's only land of freedom would also cease to exist.
Just have every sound and voice come together in a single song. Listen, I have a fudging brilliant idea. Come
Fudging
with me,
brilliant.
singing queen. Whether it works or not, depends on how much of a deviant you are.
Oh my.
You ready for it? Now, this is the only way to get everyone in Dreamflux Reef to sing together.
This...
Need I say any more? Oh, well, don't tell me you've been so used to your classy posh instruments that this thing is beneath you.
No, that's not it. I know a thing or two regarding everything related to tunes, but this really is absurd. Perhaps an absurd crisis calls for an equally absurd solution.
That's the way. Leave the rest to me. I'll make sure to get everyone we need. Some people saved their world by giving a dance. Some people defeated their enemies by crying. It's finally our turn now. Got a crisis? Throw a party. Yeah!
Oh, he's crazy. I love him. Yeehaw.
Snap out of it, cowpokes. There's a big party going on over there, and it's lit as fudge. Why don't you go
Hi.
check it out?
Micah already told us about it. Chiming in on the family's harmonic tunes? Huh, you best get the hell out of my face.
Sheesh, isn't that one of my lines? But sure, if you prefer it this way, I know I'm being a little demanding here. But get your hind parts over to that party right now and save your home, or I'll make sure to dedicate an elegy for every one of you.
Damn. Imagine being held at gunpoint to just go to a party.
You!
Because you're an introvert. Thank you for the follow, dumb sometimes. Welcome in.
You never seen a thug before? I'm not Micah. Wanna try me and my gun?
Oh, what's going on? Are fellow humans more dangerous than those monkeys now? Fine. We'll go to the party. Just keep that gun of yours away.
Screaming cat emoji. Wah! It's like, you get to that dang party, you freaking introvert. Scorpio! I can't believe I'm seeing you here. Welcome in. Ah, Scorpio! Or should I call you Scorpi? Or Scorpy? What would you prefer?
Howdy, partner.
It's really early in the morning.
What's wrong, pal?
Good morning!
That's one distressed look
I hope you
have
slept
there.
well and had
Haven't
nice
been sleeping
adventurous
enough, eh?
dreams. If you didn't, I hope you have better dreams.
Shut up, cowboy. Enough snide remarks. Come over and help us out.
Oh? Well, that's exactly what I'm here for. Here, head over to this place and just wait for it. I called it, didn't I? Who needs all that brain when swigging around on the dance floor solves things just the same?
A cowboy? Oh, right. The same guy as the other time. Could Miss Robin be? Come with me, everyone! I think he might just be making some sense.
Monella, why are you... Never mind. What's one more loony to the count? Let's go see what's going on then.
Anything works best? Alrighty. Then I'll just use whatever pops into my head first. Sleep was good, just a bit cold, and a freaking mosquito in the room. No, not a mosquito! Destroy them. Destroy them and their bloodline.
My. Look who's here.
Slap their guts onto the wall and make them know to not mess with you. Freaking mosquitoes.
I've been looking for you all day.
It's literally November. How is he still alive? Right?
Should I believe that or not?
Oh, all right then. I'll just take half the credit for those assistant Annas we took out earlier.
Yeah, that's also just half of the whole lot.
Huh? Aw, so that's why nothing's going back to normal. Come on, we need to hurry.
How have I been? I've been great. I've been drawing. I've been working. Been drawing again. Working and drawing. And gaming. Overall, pretty good. I'm not sure what else to say. I'm excited for December. That's one thing. Yeah.
No need for that. We got a new plan now. How did it go with her? Convinced?
Oh yeah, I also had a really cool dream. It was like an in-body experience that I was like Chai, basically. Me, myself, my character. Me. And it was like basically lore that I thought of in the past for Chai, but I was reliving the experience that actually happened in the dream. That makes sense. Like, imagine you write down lore, and like, a year later, you have that dream of the lore you wrote. Pretty crazy. Something interesting happening in December. My birthday. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do for my birthday, but I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll stream again. Maybe. Maybe I'll go to a spa. I don't know. Also, it's just really cozy. Cozy time of the year. Feels magical. Your subconscious must have really liked that lore. I guess. It's crazy. When is my birthday? It's December 22nd. Yeah. It's close to Christmas. So the dream is canon now? No. No. I'm not gonna say it's canon. I just have it in my back pocket if I can't think of something else. I won't say the little war will be canon. I don't know if I want to say it yet. I don't know if I want to say the dream or the lore I've written. But it's crazy. Curry! Yeah! That makes you Capri-Sun. Yes! On the cusp. How are you doing, Curry? When's their birthday, Scorpy? And I guess that goes for everyone in chat. If you want to say, you don't have to. What's everyone's birthday? I'm so good, but I've also been in bed since this morning. I relate to that. It took me forever to get out of bed today. This whole weekend, even. July 6th, because I'm cool like that. Summer! Yeah! First on November. Ah! Happy belated birthday. Yeah! I hope you were treated the best of treats. And a cozy day. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the game. I'll still talk though, but I'm gonna go back to gaming.
I'll help out wherever possible.
Jeepers, how'd you get through to her? Master Assistant Nana to Pulp?
March explained everything to me. I wasn't really influenced by the assistant Annas. It was something else.
Are you killing me? '23rd of February. Wow. Interesting.
Anyway, it's not your fault. Those bananas are incorrigible, preaching about how having nothing is best. More like they wouldn't be able to control a single human if none of us thought that way.
I will find a way to bite through metal. Oh my goodness.
Say whatever they like.
Have metal
They're
teeth.
nothing but smashed fudges once
Maybe
I put
then
my
you can do
bullets
it.
into 'em.
The arm is coming off. Oh my goodness.
Everything ironed out between you two now. Follow me then.
Interesting?
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Everyone's
Interesting. February. Okay, I'm done. Are you now?
What was it you
Are
said?
you done, Curry?
Who in their
I don't
right
think you
mind
are.
would sing in a choir in
I don't
this
think you're
era?
safe.
Not when you tell them there's a party. That's when people come flocking.
What? A party?
Yeah,
You're
a
back,
party.
Mr. Boothill. We wouldn't have this turnout if it wasn't for Mr. Micah. Most of them are unwilling to trust me, much less the power of Charmony. But they chose to put their faith in Mr. Micah.
I think it's less about believing me than them not wanting to give up on this place. Everyone's got something they want to prove. It's the first time Dreamflex Reef has ever had a way to overcome difficulties on our own, without relying on the family.
So, what exactly are you gonna do?
You're likely to find it a little unbelievable. I still can't wrap my head around how I actually agreed to this. I must be crazy.
What's so scary about that? I have to do something crazy every once in a while. That keeps me from really going nuts.
Whoa. That's like me with my drawing. If I don't draw, I go insane. If it weren't for how complicated Honkai characters are, I would have drawn Boothill by now. I mean, you could simplify him. You could. You could. But knowing you, you probably end up doing the whole thing if you started with just simplifying.
All right, let's get the party going. Once the hype is at its peak, I'm gonna treat everyone to a drink. I'm starting to like you guys now.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Well, thank you in advance, Mr. Boothill. But I'd like to remind you on behalf of Jesse that your 7 cups from before haven't been paid yet.
He locked me in a room.
But I'm willing to take care of that bill, of course.
A room.
I've hosted several acting gigs in the past, but this is the most unusual of the lot. Will it really work?
Oh, don't overthink it, singing queen. Let me tell you something funny. I'm sure you could tell I've been through some modifications on my body. When I just started out as a cyborg, my memory module fizzled out every so often, and I didn't even mess with it. The doctor told me to note things down if they were ever important, and she'd look up some possible causes before coming to fix me up a few days later. Guess what? I motherfudged and noted things down for several days straight, and that's when it hit me. I was remembering too much crap. That's why my memory module just kept shutting down on me.
Is there a reason you're telling us this?
Yeah, and it's simple. I'm telling you that it's not yourself that you have to trust, but them. Everyone here has a perfectly functional memory module. They didn't develop such robust brains to forget everything and become monkeys. So, you in?
Silly. Yes.
Yes. Let's get this party started.
Let's get this party started.
What was it again? An absurd solution to an absurd crisis? I won't call it that. It's only right for Dreamflux Reefs' song to be untamed and free. Go get the party started, singing queen. No, I should call you, DJ Queen instead. Let's go, nameless gal. You can go grab a seat by yourself.
Yeehaw.
Beautiful, excellent. Music can really bring a film to life.
Holy
That's him again.
Forkeroni. Weren't you riding off your character?
I am.
YouTube
That's why I
eyes.
am watching this scene as a director instead of an actor. I can't wait to hear for myself how this song of harmony is going to turn out. Sometimes I get hit by sudden hunches that a great film is in the making. More often than not, these tend to be just scenes from different groups of people that are then edited together.
Well, Yangabi was a crazy YouTuber. You're right. You're so right.
Most of the characters in this film aren't what you would call protagonists. You don't really get to see full character arcs on them, but they still have a light in their hearts that can save humanity's soul.
Also, I didn't see your message time, but no, you don't need to be scared. I think.
What do these people really need when they have lost everything? Guidance of the wise or aid from the strong? I'd say neither. All they need is a camera to capture them. That's when others would be able to see the most wonderful show in the entire universe.
He's scared of anything. Scared of me.
Don't make things sound so complicated, Director Pal. If you were to ask me...
You need to stream more often? I still don't have enough for the chat kiss. You're right. I do need to stream more. But also, I don't want to accidentally burn myself out again. Oof. If I stream too often, I don't want to stream too long.
Forget. That's exactly what life is.
Also, work exhausts me.
It's the prelude. Can you hear it? Those lesser thirds so plaintive, sixths diminished, sigh on sigh. Told them something. Those suspensions, those solutions, must we die? Those commiserating sevenths, life might last. We can but try.
So, Miss Robin, is there anything else I can do?
This guy is a freak. I like that. Aren't we all little freaks? Honestly.
I'm all right now. You don't have to accompany me any further. The butterflies that I felt from before are all gone now.
Is that because you're starting to get into the mood for the party early?
No, that's not it. I just realized something I've never noticed before.
Oh?
Everyone expected my life to change after going through something huge like that. But that's not the case. I still haven't found a better answer regarding birds in flight. Even when something comes to my mind, I still need a lot of time to deliberate on it and try various ways to prove it. I believe my brother must be doing the same right now.
Are you going to change yourself from today?
Not exactly. It's just, when I think about what's going to happen next, it dawns upon me that hymns tend to require a devoted heart and demand the choir to sing in unison. But on the dance floor, there's no need to conform or impose a certain standard for everyone to follow. Even if everyone is different, they will still appear the same.
If we don't get another Hellovian, whatever they're called, playable character with the little wingies, I'm gonna riot. I haven't played this game in months. Wings.
Perhaps Harmony was never about its audience, but about the light it provides. Much like how we see it now.
I love characters with little wingies.
There are more choices for the people than singing in unison. Even if they were to contribute their own differing sounds.
So true, Dai.
These can be strung together. That's what it means to tune. I believe our Song of Harmony will be able to embrace even discordant sounds. I will bring forth Dreamflux Reef's very own sound.
Oh. Performance? Okay. DJ. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. This is more like it. Oh, Boo-hill.
Finally, all preparations leading up to the climax are in place.
Mr. Rebecca's crazy.
Let us welcome, with bated breath, the beatific final act.
Beatific. Interesting. Never heard that word.
Rappa, are you not done with your ninja tech yet?
Oh yeah,
Patience.
we're still here.
As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, hasty knitting produces poor fabric.
What the
As
frick is a
raging fires
beatif?
fail to cook meat through. Ha! Done! The cosmic ninjutsu is ever-changing, so I present to you the Super Ninja Scroll. I have added the memory from earlier into this. If Ninja Gamma does not lie, this will become the blade to slay those fiendlings.
As long as we insert memories containing the ninja mimetic virus into the synesthesia dreamscape, it will overwrite the existence of Slumber Nana Monkey in the dream.
Ninja Hiryu, Ninja Galactic Baseballer. I'm counting on the two of you to aid me in ending the Feedling Chief's reverse dream.
It means blissfully happy. Huh. Interesting. Was it Dahong? I haven't seen that guy in 20 years. Hell yeah. I do have him. Hold up. Characters. Yeah. I love hymns. Ah! Drink sustenance. Okay. Have my tea. Okay. Actually, my posture is pretty good. I'll stretch though. Thanks for the care packages. Welcome in.
Old friends, meet yet again.
Let me stand up. You were gonna cry if Bootsy's redeemed a kid. Okay. You guys are coming at me. Okay. Okay, let me stretch first. Pop in my back. Tyr, if you're not here, you're missing out. You're the one that wanted this earlier. Just so you know. I don't know if you guys hear that, but not the music going off, but I'm just popping everything. Okay. All right. Jack, come close.
Old friends,
Come here.
meet yet again.
Oh, and let me do a better one. A little bit extra. I'm feeling nice.
Old
All right.
friends,
Back to
meet
Jean.
yet again.
Courtesy of booties.
Actors, are you ready for the final act?
Action.
Charge with me, ninjas! Let the hunt begin!
I'll be doing well, but it's bedtime. Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you for the look. And have a good eeps.
Banana!
Banana.
An island full of banana. A lovely nest for slumber nana.
I can't wait to put an end to them. I hate them so much.
Dazzling ninjutsu! Brilliant enlightenment!
The banana gibberish sounds from before have stopped.
Yes!
I shattered the fiend's deception with my ninja talismans. Has everyone snapped out of their trance?
It looks like Mr. Rekka did tell the truth. Your memory worked in overriding the Slumber Nana Monkey's influences. Our speech seems to have gone back to normal too.
Curry, I don't think you were here for when I was streaming Honkai last time, but I was suffering with this banana apocalypse. Yes. I was losing my mind.
Is this the moment of Slumber Nana? This place is crawling with Slumber Nana monkeys. I'm guessing they're the right bananas from Paperfold University and Dreamflux Reef.
It's the strange dream I mentioned.
That is true. This is undoubtedly the illusory realm Ninja Galactic Baseballer and I had once visited. There were not as many fiendlings around back then. Looks like more and more people are being afflicted by the sorcery.
Me too. Yeah. We were all suffering.
Fiendling Chief, you're behind all of this, aren't you?
I hope those VAs got hella money for this because I can never say these things with a straight face.
But what a waste. If it wasn't for so many variables disrupting the plan, this place would have been even more bustling.
You know it's even more of a waste? Your experiment's on its way to failure.
Let me make a guess. You want to destroy this place with a virus in her head. But look at all these monkeys. Do you really think that dated manga can replace the most fervent trend in the dreamscape?
Yes.
Of course that wouldn't work. Neither do I have any intentions of pushing ninja initiates to adopt the way of the dazzling ninja. All we need to do is bring those disillusioned fans back to their senses to quell the rogue waves of fiendlings.
There's no need to replace the Slumber Nana monkeys with ninjas. We just have to snap them back to their senses. That alone is enough to undermine the influence of the mimetic virus. And when people no longer blindly follow Slumber Nana Monkey, we will be able to easily destroy this dreamscape.
They probably had to say like banana in its separate take and like have that edited in.
Looks like that memo keeper gave you guys some banana tips that good students shouldn't know about. In that case, I can only issue the final exam to you.
No.
Bring it on! I'm ready for your challenge! Oh, laying down your challenge only to abscond? Despicable!
Think you can escape.
I can't tell what's up his sleeve, but we should take care of these Slumber Nana monkeys as soon as possible. Stopping the mimetic virus is still our priority for now.
Ninja Hiryu is right. Since I have already relinquished the Super Ninja Scroll, I rely on my fists to awaken these ninja initiates that succumb to the way of the Fiendling.
Oh.
There are too many monkeys. It's best that we try to eliminate them.
We have to play Rappo again.
My ninja arts will only send the Fiendlings out of this place. Fret not. Freely use my ninja fists. Ninja runaway fast technique. Ninja runaway fast technique.
Oh, this is exhilarating. Finally, just destroying these little bastards.
Fashionable trends are what drive people. Into sweet dreams of harmony, this is equivalent to strife.
The Fiendling Chief left atop this ninja tech bullet. Let us quickly give chase. Stop trying to escape. If you believe you can defeat us, why not settle it once and for all, right now?
But nah. It's not time for clash yet. There's no need to be in such a hurry.
Are these floating mantras the inner voices of those ninja initiates? It seems the Fiendling Chiefs of the Guiling isn't the only reason they gave up on the way of the ninja.
That's right. Life in Penacony is not as ideal as what is seen on the surface. If someone is standing on the edge of a cliff, then a gentle breeze can easily tip them over.
We have to stop this breeze from growing. Even if the ninja initiates decide to make the leap, it should be a conscious choice of their own, and not sorcery that...
How many of the experimental subjects' wishes have been collected inside the core so far? 1,000? 10,000?
Sadly, I need to head into uni now. Happy I got you, try. Have a good stream. Have a good rest of the night and day. Thank you for stopping by, Scorpy. Good luck at uni. Wow. Thank you for stopping by.
We should fully utilize what we have. These results will pave the way and eliminate any obstacles in our future experiments.
Yeah.
Ninja, run away fast!
Hurry up and give chase. Come on. Faster than just that.
The number of slumber monkeys seems to be declining. The virus must have also been weakened somewhat. Ninja, run away fast technique!
Good.
Stop wasting your time on useless questions. It's almost time to hand in your papers.
Hold on. It seems to be intentionally guiding us toward there.
There's no need for hesitation, Ninja Hiryu. If there's an ambush, we foil the ambush. If there's a scheme, we thwart the scheme. Ninja, run away fast technique! Our team feelings it's cause for us to rejoice! This is the place where I should be found. It seems like the starting point of this formidable hunt will alter the feelings to be here.
But the experimental results have been so badly damaged. You're such a bunch of unruly students.
Feedling Chief, there's nowhere left to run. It's time to face your punishment delivered by my dazzling ninjutsu.
AKA 3. Carrying high-quality primate genes selected from 32 civilizations for the atavistic experiment went astray due to a trainee research ape's erroneous cultivation. Moreover, that trainee research ape showed no remorse and even colluded with the Galaxy Raiders, resulting in a devastating loss for the laboratory. In the end, we're only left with an abysmal case of failure.
You're a feeling who only knows how to take orders from the evil ninja and go around causing trouble. What right do you have to judge me?
Ah! Alright, we're gonna take a little break. The ad starting in 765. Wow. Woo! I've returned. Oh. There we go.
Of course. It's because of my dreams. Let us continue from where the previous lecture left off. Bananas are plants that propagate asexually. Each rhizome can bear several buds that will grow into a sea of banana trees.
Let's combat this well.
Hunger problems, plaguing planets and perhaps even the entire universe. As for the selfish plants that place emphasis on personality and individuality, they will willfully spread their seeds and grow uncultivated. They only care about whether their genes are passed on, but do not know to contribute to the cause of their kind. Tell me on a cosmic scale which should be eliminated and which should be left to thrive.
Enough! Just shut up!
Thank you, Reppa.
When school started, you encouraged everyone to pursue their desires freely. But now you ridicule what it means to be free. Previously, you judged bananas to be a failed plant. But now you are singing praises of their selflessness.
Listen, the context is different. You can't generalize it in this manner.
When evil people do evil things, they always have a myriad of excuses to try and justify their own actions. You're self-contradictory and unreasonable, only striving to further your own agenda. There's no need to listen to such lessons. Feedling Chief, rather than continuing to weave lies, why don't you think about your last words?
Hell yeah. Let's go. Time for graduation.
Failures. A bunch of failures that cannot be cultivated. How can failures possibly comprehend the erudition of a genius? However, I can always rely on primitive methods to beneducate you on this theory. See this beautiful dream bubble? The family relied on the harmonious wishes of thousands of family members, and the power of the Stellaron to construct Penacony. I simply gathered and converged the abandoned wishes of thousands of monkeys into this dream bubble to create the moment of Slumber Nana. Now, I will hand over its power to all banana advisors and assistananas.
Ew.
Banana.
Do you get some cutscene for this?
It's time for the final, the Sonata.
All right.
The name of this class is Dreaming.
In your dreams.
Be gone! Ultimate brilliant enlightenment!
Holy bananas! The Slumber Nana monkey has disappeared!
You Buddhist have seriously violated the planetary code of conduct.
Stay in step.
Attribution will find you.
I'll catch up.
I'm scared.
Stay
That hurt. Just a little bit.
Absolute bliss. Ninja healing.
Still the same one.
Mind your manners.
Don't come any
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I'll catch up.
Here, all yours. Cosmic Ninjutsu is ever changing.
Oh dear.
This is Ninjutsu secret technique! Dazzling obliteration!
Oh, that's interesting.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Fiends or devils,
Can't believe she turns into Kiriko Overwatch.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna die from this. I hope not.
Mind your manners.
Ew.
Evil leave at once!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Rotate impatient! I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get there!
This will find you. Time's passage.
Phil. Okay, we only got 2 characters left. Let's see if we can make this. It's kinda close. Oh, no, I don't think we're gonna make this. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna change my team up a bit. Yeah, let me... Wait. Let me change up a team. I do it from Switch. No. Wait. No, you're not gonna make me do this again.
Experimental results have been so badly
No.
damaged. You're
Where's the
such a
button
bunch
for
of-
Switch?
of unru-
You're gonna make me go through the whole cutscene again?
unruly students.
Hold up. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Where's the skip button? There's usually a skip button. No!
It's time to face your punishment, delivered by my dad.
I didn't even get to change my team!
AKA 3. Carrying high-quality primate genes selected from 32 civilizations. Moreover, that trainee research.
You're a fiend
Okay.
who only knows how to take orders from the evil ninja.
Of course. Let us continue. As for the selfish,
We already
me
heard this.
on a cos-
When school started, you encouraged everyone to pursue their desires freely. But now
Yes.
you're an evil.
Cease.
You're self-contradictory and unfeeling, Chief. Rather than continuing to weave lies, why don't you think about your life?
How can failures see this beautiful now? I would. Banana.
Finally.
Be gone! Ultimate brilliance!
Change lineup. Okay, there's a button. There we go. Yeah. I should have clicked that earlier. Okay. I'm gonna switch you out from a Dunhung.
Proceed with caution.
I should have healed you up.
Got your back.
Why are you so low? It's fine. Yeah.
Be gone! Ultimate brilliant enlightenment!
Our baby girl is dying, but that's okay. You can handle it.
Seriously violated the academic code of conduct.
I probably should have changed my main character. Whatever his name is, I forgot. Main protag. For like a shield, at least. Ayless.
Take your position.
Yeah. Thank you.
The strength. Awaken, dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
Cosmic ninjutsu, ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Sadly, I don't have either of those two.
Don't come any closer!
Yeah.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Evilly, but what?
I'm so sorry. I don't spend money on this game.
Stay put! Get them!
Heaven surge. Break. Awaken, dormant scales.
I don't have Imagery, just Jeopard. Yeah, I keep getting like Clara and like everyone else instead of the 5 stars that I want from the standard.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
It happens.
Still the same.
I don't remember who I was trying to pull for, but I had to skip Aventurine, sadly. I don't remember who I was pulling for though. Oh jeez.
Ninja period talent burst!
Do I need to change my lineup again? Maybe. I wish like having a support character actually did something for the story instead of grinding, because I would re-download Honkai just to get to far enough for you. So true. And that's very sweet of you.
Absolute bliss!
Fiends or
Ninja
devils.
healing art!
I'll crush them all!
Cosmic ninjutsu, ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Mask shatter!
Show on your own side!
I'm scared!
Stay put!
Give me strength! Absolute bliss! Ninja healing art! Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
You just blew up a whole building? Did I? Oopsie.
Bad. Useless.
Get them!
Dazzling ninja reporting for duty. Rotate ink
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Cosmic ninja ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Yeah, they're eating.
A failed Lessanana. Unattainable dreams are just like the highest pain.
Finally! Destroy them!
Yeah!
Okay, you deserve whatever. Oh my god, Bootail, hello! Whoa.
this place? Wasn't I just in class?
Perfect reaction to being accused of destroying a building.
Where have the bananas and forest gone?
You know, little me. Just accidentally toppling over buildings. Okay, you humans are so fragile, you know?
Him, Don Hung, and Miss Rappa?
Yo, Ninja Ruri. Yo, Silvergun Shira.
Forking hell. They're making more of a scene than we are.
How can it be? How could such mighty aspirations be brought down by a bunch of failed kindling?
Him.
Feedling Chief, stop insulting others with your filthy language. The way of the ninja does not discriminate between classes. One who seeks the way of the ninja is a ninja initiate. One who upholds the way of the ninja is a ninja. And one who lives by the way of the ninja is a ninja hero.
I know they have to do it because they can't just say your name, but sometimes it's so funny. Yeah. Him.
Don't understand, Mana.
Me neither. What? No more nonsense. There's no point in continuing the conversation with the monkey brought up by Dr. Primitive.
Take a shot every time Rappa says ninja. We'd be dead! From alcohol poisoning! Unless we took a sip. Maybe that's a little bit more attainable. I did have a drink earlier. Not on stream, but like earlier. I was at a restaurant. I was touching grass for a little bit. And had a little daiquiri. Smingo.
Have you decided on what to do with this guy?
Torture is definitely on the menu.
I wasn't really touching grass, I was
Whip
more
him
like touching
with a
rain, because it's
belt
raining
soaked in
outside.
salt water and serve him everything that the IPC wants used on me.
Whip him with a belt soaked in salt water and serve him in everything that the NPC wants to use on me? That's crazy! Torture simply on the menu! Crazy lines!
The Feeling Chief is guilty of multiple sins and deserves punishment. However, repentance is not what we seek.
Me when I'm pissed off.
Make him tell us where evil Ninja Osaru is.
Hey, you enjoy playing dead? Let's see if you can still play dead in the face of a banana covered with thorns.
All right, cowboy actor. You don't have to continue acting with that puppet.
A puppet? You little fudge head. Even your toad looks more like a puppet than he does.
You've hurt the feelings of the assistant director. You really should work on changing your crude way of delivering lines. Go ahead if you really want to torture a prop. But a certain gorilla who has just awakened at the border of Ozdana is probably about to depart.
Uh-oh.
Silvergun Shira, even with my super hearing, I'm no longer able to detect the sounds of the feedling. Perhaps Ninja Gama is right.
He escaped.
Forking hell. That muddle fudger still got away even after all our effort.
Forget it.
Gal, why are you so calm? You're always talking about how much you hate that scum. Why are you so unconcerned right now?
This night is long. The hatred of a ninja hero should be borne solely by themselves. Since Pinnacani has finally ushered in a period of peace and prosperity, then let the mortal beings of this land of dreams embrace the sun once more. The hatred in one's heart might dissipate one day, but the way of the ninja within their hearts will never be forgotten. Ever.
Pine candy. We're gonna head on over to Pine Candy. Yeehaw. That's the ninja way.
Rappa.
Have you found your
Okay,
own
you haven't
way,
seen this yet.
ninja?
I don't think. Did you see this mood? Yeah. If I could zoom in right now on this, I would.
Of course. Becoming the dazzling ninja is my way of the ninja.
No. That cannot be considered the way of the ninja.
The way of the ninja.
Yeah, how
is
your verse
something
games just feel like a
ninja
fever
lives
dream
by
at this
for
point.
the rest of their life.
Then, defeating the evil ninja?
You'll eventually defeat evil Ninja Osaru one day. Then what happens next is your reason for becoming the dazzling ninja, solely for defeating your enemies.
As soon as we got to like the dream realm, it just became an absolute fever dream. It's like strange filler. By the way, if you didn't know, she has like a virus that makes her speak in this weird way and believe that she's a ninja, in a sense, to combat this other virus, which is the monkey one. It's kind of weird. It's so weird, even after explaining it.
But he's not the only evil ninja in this realm, right?
A virus, yeah, a dream virus.
Of course. In the cosmic ninja realm, evildoers are as abundant as the glittering stars. The gods have no spare attention to protect the mortals, and the powerful ninja masters with extraordinary ninjutsu powers constantly fighting against one another. That is the Mappo age of the Dharma.
They make up any reason for the characters to be weirdos. True. The pause, yeah. I think the guy that's talking right now is what made the virus in the first place, which was the scientist. And he's pretending to go along with her. I think he's pretending to go along with her virus. And our virus is based off a manga. Apparently. It's crazy.
Then my way of the ninja shall be eradicating evil to my last breath. My bow drawn, no turning back. My heart shall remain unmoved until evil has been purged and justice enacted. To the end of the Mappo age.
I think they just wanted a really good excuse to have a ninja character. So bad. I don't know who was on the design team. They were like, yeah, I want a ninja. I don't know how we're gonna incorporate this, but let's do it. Not end credits for the crazy. Are we free from Fever Dreamland?
You guys actually experienced something so exciting. Seriously, bring me along on such adventures next time.
It was clearly you who went off on your own.
Forget it. Anyway, I was also able to showcase my capabilities while you guys weren't present. I definitely
I mean, we got a cowboy robot space ranger. We could definitely have a ninja space. Wait, she's already a space ranger. Wait. Oh. I forgot. Wait a minute.
the academic conference has concluded, and the actual acting dean and teachers are back. The university did not escalate matters. Perhaps it's because Mr. Rekka extracted a portion of the people's memories.
Yeah, I forgot that I forgot they were both space. Well, I knew he was, but I forgot she was a space ranger.
How scary. Could he have taken our memories as well? I don't want to lose any more memories. However, it's all thanks to him that the Dreamlight anniversary is going ahead once again. I hope that we can finally have some fun this time.
Yes. And I heard that Miss Robin is going to host the new opening ceremony in the plaza.
I'm so glad we're over this monkey plot.
Let's head over and
we're free.
Take a look.
We're finally free! Yippee!
Isn't that Montana? And the other classmates? They're back!
The club is recruiting.
Hi, Montana. Are you feeling all right?
Yo! Ninja March!
Oh, we're still on the ninja thing, though.
Huh? What?
Don't you know?
No.
This is the most
Stop.
popular meme right now. It originated
Stop.
from Mr. Rekka's latest work, the Cosmic Ninjutsu Inscriptions.
Mr. Rekka, please.
That guy. I don't think he's paid our salary yet. By the way, Montana, do you still like Slumber Nana Monkey?
Slumber Nana Monkey? That's so last year.
Oh, I forgot I was missing a layer on my model. Ugh, I'll fix that later.
Last year? Just yesterday at Dreamflux Reef, you were...
Dreamflux Reef? Where is that? Alright, March 7th. The latest trend now is the Cosmic Ninjutsu Inscriptions. You have to keep up with the
I
trends.
don't keep up with trends. The trends keep up with me.
I'm going to the Ninja Appreciation Society's event now. Do you want to
They just so happen to happen.
No thanks. I'm heading to the opening ceremony of the Dreamlight anniversary.
Understood. Then farewell, Ninja March.
That's Ninja Ruri to you. Farewell.
So is this what they mean by the rise and fall of trends in Penacony?
Recruiting new members. Come take a look and try it out.
Son, I've thought it through. If you're too tired, let's just return to our hometown.
No, Dad. I'm not going back. I've earned a fortune during the anniversary celebration. Even though I don't do well in my theory courses, I can still become a salesperson in the future and make a great living. Just watch, Dad. I'll be sure to make a name for myself in Penacony.
Son, as your dad, perhaps I should also try a little harder.
Oh.
It seems like Richie and his father have figured it out.
Damn, okay.
Shaleka, the desserts that you made are so delicious.
Give me one more. Give me one more.
Fellow students, there's enough for everyone, so please queue up.
Shaleka, you're simply a genius of dessert making.
Thank you. Maybe becoming a patissier after graduating doesn't sound too bad either.
It seems like Shaleka has also found her own way of the ninja.
Stop.
Nana Bloomchin, I heard you're going to be featured in Mr. Rekka's new film.
I'm just going to be a minor character.
I'm sure you'll become a superstar one day. Can I get your autograph in advance?
Of course. Here, take it.
Thank you. But who's this? Gabbana?
I'm shaking your hand right now, Curry.
That's my name. I'm not going to use a stage
Nanobloom-chan, or should I say Gavanna, has gained some recognition.
It'd be
Look, it's Himeko and
I
Mr.
miss you too!
Himeko, Mr. Yang, you're here as well?
That's right. We heard the anniversary celebration had been delayed, so we wrapped up the conference early and came straight here to see if we could catch the fun.
So, how was it? Did you enjoy your
I did
time
not.
on campus?
I did not enjoy it. It wasn't fun at all.
Not an eager student. Never mind. Life itself is a journey of study. The universe, a boundless ocean of learning.
Look, Miss Robin is here.
Hello, students. I'm very happy to be hosting the Dreamlight anniversary this year.
Oh gosh, it really is Miss Robin! The opening ceremony this year is much better than last time.
Hold on. Who was the speaker last time?
I don't remember.
A long time ago, I also spent some time studying at Paperfold University. So, I can be considered an alumnus of the school. Paperfold University back then was just like how it is right now. There was a lack of freedom. Exams were a source of headaches. We had plenty of homework, and our thesis defense had stringent requirements. Well, it can't be helped, since this place bears the burden of training the future of Penacony. The annual Dreamlight Anniversary is the opportunity for students to temporarily toss their troubles aside. However, the anniversary celebrations will come to an end, just like how we'll eventually awaken from our dreams. But there is a type of dream that we will never awaken from, and should never awaken from. And that is the dreams woven by our highest ambitions. Some students wish to create beautiful objects, while others desire to lead amazing lives. There are some who even wish to become a better person. These are all amazing dreams. In our lives, dreams act as beacons that guide us forward. Once we have lit up the beacon, we may choose to rest at any time. This does not signify that we have given up. For as long as the light of the beacon can be seen, we will have the courage to restart our journey. I hope that all of you will be able to find your dreams at Paperfold University, and will dedicate your lives to realizing them. It is because of your sweet dreams that you can create color. It is because of your ideals that you can embrace freedom. Welcome to Dreamlight Anniversary. Color your dreams, free your ideals!
You're not gonna make me say it.
Despite the similarities to the evil realm, there are no clues here. Yo, Ninja Gamma.
Oh, how I wish that in the next film you can call me something better, my wonderful actor. Are you alone?
Each ninja has their own prey. Silvergun Shura only came to repay a favor, after which he returned to his own hunt.
The Autobot. Real curry.
Is anything the matter?
After helping me shoot such an exciting film, I'm here to hand you your remuneration.
A reward won't be necessary. I'm only acting according to my way of the ninja. Riches are not what I desire.
Don't say that. I'm sure you'll be very interested in my remuneration.
Why do you look so shady?
After all, this remuneration is about where Dr. Primitive went.
Never mind, that's good information.
Oh, is that a stain?
I like this coat.
Oh, he's a weasel? He was a weasel in the beginning for sure. He was a big weasel. Oh, I missed the train! I can imagine like my character just running on the train and just hugging the floor. Like, Frida! Pom-pom!
What's up, Pom Pom?
Tears in my eyes.
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu.
Looks
like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
Oh?
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
I missed him. It looks like Carrie missed him too.
Well, things aren't getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
I'm still recovering from the last trauma caused by the last festivity.
Yeah, me too. But wait, won't it look unprofessional if we attend 2 ceremonies in a row? Aren't we supposed to be focused on restoring astral charts and doing some serious scientific exploration?
So we should leave March behind to take care of the Express?
Hey! That's not what I meant! I'm all for some fun! I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
The Xianzhou Luofu has recently overcome a crisis. By holding the war dance, they're demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a
Yeah, Sunday was crazy.
And safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
No need to worry. The War Dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
Famous last words indeed.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop. With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
Aw, so that means we're not going to the Luofu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, March. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony. So here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Luofu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
What do you two think?
Let's put in the groups.
All sounds good though.
I don't hear any objections.
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to warp to the Xianzhou Luofu.
Yeah!
Kalinga Abyss. What does she expect to find there? Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how little we know
Can
about
never
such
get a little
life
time in the
forms.
world. I hate this. That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown.
Sorry, Kerr, we gotta go cheat on him. We gotta go to other realms to meet others. Have a safe trip, you two.
Don't miss us too much.
I will.
If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
How'd you know I collect rocks?
Himeko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun. By the way, Danhung, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Lafu, right?
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so. Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance. To show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe.
Thank you for the follow. I may butcher this. Krauser? TV.
Thank you for the follow. And welcome in.
And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories. You know?
Yeah. So here's something for all of you. A poem by March 7th.
Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived on the Xianzhou.
I really liked Xianzhou.
This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth. Quite unusual, I must say.
We're so easily pleased. I actually feel sorry for us.
Such is the fate of us nameless, I suppose.
To the Starskiff Haven. Yeah, fresh off the train. We're not the Starskiff. Okay. Alright. Famous last words times 2.
Isn't always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Yanqing said General Jingyuan sent him to welcome us, but where is he?
Let's wait for him in front of the loom. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
Hey, you guys! Hold on a moment. Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right?
They don't...
Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Luofu?
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this
Yeah,
ship to
we just
gather
got done
interesting
being there.
materials for making dream bubbles.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Luofu?
Yeah, why don't you ask the locals?
We did, but the locals were all like, come on, there's nothing worth seeing on the Luofu. It's so boring here.
Really?
Ha, can't blame them. If someone asked me what's there to see on Penacony, I'd probably struggle to answer too.
That's why we're asking fellow tourists.
Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Luofu fighter jet.
So it's even bigger than the Radiant Feldspar?
The Radiant Feldspar is bigger, I guess.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
You're the expert here. Give them some suggestions.
Ooh. Why not go to the Fixtral Garden?
Oh yeah! Fixtral Garden! It's famous for supernatural stuff. With those mischievous heliobi floating around. It's pretty fascinating.
That was my favorite update.
Supernatural? I don't really like scary things, but our clients will love it.
Ooh, it does sound interesting. Let's go check out Fixtral Garden. Maybe we'll bump into each other there.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
What a different experience.
It's so nice being back here.
There you are. Everyone, this way.
Make your brain feel brand new.
Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
It doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But, Yanqing, are you?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
Yo, they got a wanted poster for Blade and Kafka. Was that always there?
We've only been away for a few months.
Long time no see.
Long time no see.
It's been a while.
Oh, you've come along too, Mr. Danheng. Sorry for the delay. With the upcoming war dance and the Starskiff Haven being so busy, things are a little hectic.
Seriously, I've never seen the Lafu so lively before.
I remember standing in front of it when I got to Blade. Oh. He's so pretty. Sadly, I skipped him because I wanted Kafka.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jing Yuan chose this timing.
It's okay, we're twinning! Hey.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who've come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Lafu recover from the crisis.
It's spooky how relatable you are, Curie.
It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing,
I'm literally
have both
insane.
sent messengers
Well, I
to
guess that
offer
makes
their
me insane
blessings.
too.
Yeah, I wonder if you've heard of it. It's known as the Star Forge, and it's responsible for providing more than half of the Cloud Knight's armaments. The Xianzhou Juming boasts skilled craftsmasters, and General Huayan is a top-notch craftsman himself. Ah, if only I could get a sword forged by him, I'd be on Cloud 9.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear
The
about how the Express has been
General!
doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
Yeah, he's adorable.
I agree.
Huh? Are you kidding me?
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
You're just as... It's like whatever you fear will happen, happens.
We'll go with you.
Cutscene!
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Okay. And you'll focus your plot armor in the whole shit. Wait. Moon Rage. Whoa.
Borison? Why are there Borison here?
They're pretty.
This now.
Destiny's
Good
hand
times
has truly
never
blessed
last.
me.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
Destiny isn't true. Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
Not good.
Who are you? You like can't not do it. So true.
Thanks for the help.
She looks like a princess.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
Oh, you just stole his sword. Okay.
Wait, my sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
I love monsters. I always copy the ults of everybody. It's so ingrained in my brain. It's so hard not to. You hear it all the time.
While we appreciate your rescue,
You love monsters?
my Xianzhou friends, don't you think
So
it's
you
a
love
bit
me.
too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
But this shipment isn't even meant for the Luofu, and it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Luofu must go through inspection.
But we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borison.
You sound odd for IPC.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution. Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
With the war dance approaching, safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borison prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven?
Also, there's an ad starting in 2 seconds. We're gonna take a little break again. Yeah.
Yeah, you're safe, Curry.
I'm back.
According to the protocol, Borisin prisoners should be held on a star skiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
That emote is so funny, Curry.
Who are you?
I'm Liu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Luofu, and the Zhu Ming envoys saved them? This sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Zhu Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the star skiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borisin desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport star skiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seed of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Oh, you look much maturer now, Yanqing.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
Did you call them the Borisin?
Yeah, those werewolf monsters are known as Borisin. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time. The Borisin have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago.
Whoa.
Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Shenzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borisin have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borisin?
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
You go file the report and I'll go fetch the popcorn. It's gonna be quite the show.
Don't remind me. I just zoned out for a moment, that's all. Alright, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Hmm. Shady Peepaw. He's got a paw. For real.
That's a hefty battleship there.
I see you're into shady peepaws. I see your type, Curry.
It's been a long journey, Elder Hawaiian. Thank you for your presence.
Don't mention it. Thank you for taking the time to welcome me.
Yeah.
General, I brought our guests from the Express.
Oh, those tiny people.
I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
Oh my god, these answers are unhinged. What if I dreamed about you on Penacony?
Oh. Well, it's an honor to be in your dreams, my friend.
It's crazy.
Allow me to introduce you to General Hua Yin. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
A little peepaw.
Elder Hua Yin is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call. Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Hua Yin.
It's my honor to meet you, General Hua Yin.
Glad to meet you, General.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Lawfu, the same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Indeed. There's Don Hung, March 7th, and him. Without their help, I'm afraid the Lawfu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Lawfu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Hua Yin.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Lawfu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today.
If only you guys could see my hands, because I am very expressive.
Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yoon Lee.
It's you!
Oh, I'm shaking right now.
It's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions then.
Don't fall off your chair now, Curry.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield.
Okay.
As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borisin prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yunli. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Lafu's sword masters.
What did you just say?
Damn, okay.
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone.
I think there seems to be a misunderstanding here.
With all due respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yanqing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful, because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borisin.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
Thank you, Grandpa.
I don't take sides.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yunli, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say, she definitely has that
Grandpa
fiery
core.
edge.
Next thing I know, I see Tyr in a beard. He's just going grandpa mode.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yunli is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being
Won't be too long. Oh no. Tyr's not in his Peepaw arc.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yanqing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yunli to the inn?
I'm gonna find the character designers at this game and cry at their doorstep. Curry! And I'm just gonna be me with the beard and red side with a bunch of gifts. Oh, Coca-Cola 6-packs. Hey.
I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Law Fu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yunli. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Lafu and could use some help settling in.
Yanqing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Luofu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
I'm sorry for Yang Qing's rudeness.
Not at all. Taunted by Yun Li like that, even a training dummy would be angry. You've taught your apprentice well. If it were me in my younger days, I'm afraid I'd have drawn my sword and fought. Yan Qing can understand your concerns. On the other hand, Yun Li is still a naive girl who's only interested in swordplay. Honestly, I brought her here to participate in the war dance because I want to broaden her horizons.
Hey, Don Hung. I thought all the Xianzhou generals were like Jing Yuan. But that General Huaiyan, he looks so thin and scraggy.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Marge.
Him over. Is that old man really an Arbiter General?
Well, each Xianzhou ship has its own division and specialty within the Alliance. Not all of the Arbiter Generals are good at leading the charge. You heard what Jing Yuan said, right? General Huaiyan was once the head of all the skilled craftsmen on the Zhuming.
She's becoming another Paimon, I swear. There appears to be more than meets the eye.
Don't you find it strange? Do Xianzhou people age? I rarely see any old people on the Xianzhou ship.
What do you have against old
and when
people?
I do, they're usually travelers. But General Huaiyan looks like an ordinary old grandpa. Is he really a Xianzhou general?
Good question. He's right there. So why don't you ask him yourself?
I love Dohong.
Nah, I'd like to live a little longer.
We should leave. General Jing Yuan asked Yan Qing to entertain us, so obviously, he has important matters to discuss. Let's not waste any time here.
This is the report Qingzu just sent me. Let me take a look. Looks like the General has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease.
Is this some kind of test from the General?
Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes. It's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
Let's go.
It is the Luofu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the Marshal?
You're overthinking it, Jing Yuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives.
Is he an evil people?
However, I have no clue what the Yao Qing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad.
So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you. The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Luofu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yaoqing, she has come specifically for you. Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huaiyan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
Oh?
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
I finally get to see you!
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Now this
Can't you
is
tell I'm so
interesting.
biased for foxes?
A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
I love a smug little face.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huaiyan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Wow.
Drat. I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword.
I don't think you ever get your sword back.
Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me. If it weren't for the General's interference, I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the General seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Huaiyan's visit?
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
Yeah, exactly, Curry. I'm surprised you can't just call it back.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhuming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jingyuan, just like the crew, right?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more. Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Luofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Danshu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Luofu? implicating Jingyuan himself. Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
No wonder we would call back for the ceremony.
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived, and rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Juming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Luofu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Dan Heng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General.
March, why
it's not like
are you
do
like
anything.
this? You're patronizing him!
Did I say something
Yes!
wrong? Again?
Please, March. Just keep quiet.
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
Brag all you want, but don't drag me into this.
Hey, who's bragging? Anyway, this time it'll just be a few ordinary IPC workers. Surely you don't think they'll be even trickier than Aventurine, do you?
You're just trying to guilt trip me.
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
You're so tired of her shit. Yup.
Can I really reason with you Xianzhou people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
But I am trying to reason with you here.
Yeah.
That toxic voice sounds familiar.
It's
Have I heard
him!
it before in Arum Alley?
It's this bitch.
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways. But straight up
remember him.
snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance.
Okay, then you can leave.
Keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
Did I just hear a dog barking?
You jerk! Who are you calling a dog? Wait. Why are you here?
Oh yeah.
Staying on the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible luck. Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Keep barking.
Aren't you the
I'm gonna
guest
put
from
you
the
on a
Astral
leash.
Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
I heard you're in trouble.
They're in trouble? No, it's me! I'm the one in trouble!
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikwe. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections.
He has the same tone as Woody calling Buzz a toy. It's oddly so specific, but you're so right.
And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lafu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology!
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double-check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Lafu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine! If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
Actually. Well, I know a thing or two about convincing Scott. You won't get scot-free.
I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him before, it looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
Alright, buddy. Oh yeah, negotiation. Sorry for going off topic, but guess who gets to go home and soon and snuggle with cats? Hell yeah! That sounds so cozy! Now you're living the life. Alright.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation.
Hospitals are so
But
creepy.
he
As
does
all
seem
heck
to
though.
follow rules to
I
some
agree.
extent.
They're so
Let's use that against
spooky. We gotta intimidate him, huh?
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. A According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
Tell him a yo mama joke. Alright, let me think of one real quick. No, that sounds so cruel. Like, I thought of one, I was like, maybe, no, it sounds so cruel. Let me think. Start by making him feel uncomfortable, okay.
Aw, I didn't expect to see you again, Mr. Scott. We had such fun in Arum Alley last time. It seems our paths are destined to cross once more.
Mom was so cool, she makes my tea into iced tea. For me, I was thinking about, like, calling him a dog, like I did last time. And something his mom's a bitch. But, like, it didn't really turn out right in my head.
Stop pretending we're friends! If I could actually beat you, I'd punch you in the face. So, are you guys gonna resolve this problem? Or are you just gonna let this clown put on a show here?
Oh.
Let's just pretend we don't know him, Don Hung.
Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Returns to the previous round of negotiations. Let me think. Return to the original.
Huh? Could you repeat that? I didn't quite hear you. Could you say it again?
Okay. We made him uncomfortable. Remind him of his embarrassing past? I mean, we can try that.
Hey everyone! Meet my old friend Scott. He's very talented, especially at imitating animals.
Stop it! Let's focus on the business at
man.
hand.
We can't
What's the
video
point
him
in
either.
bringing up the past?
Oh, you're amazing! Can you teach me? Which animals can you imitate?
Just forget it. Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination.
Alright. Skip this round.
Alright, we understand your position, but rules are rules and we can't bend them now. However, we'll note down your concerns and pass them on to management. We'll keep you updated on any developments.
Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
Show him your extensive connections, I guess.
I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild. Almost like family. Doesn't that make me practically a member of the Intelligentsia Guild too?
What's all this nonsense?
Aw, man.
Even if you were married to it,
I got wrecked.
you still couldn't represent the Intelligentsia Guild.
Even if you were married to. Okay, we gotta do this again. Frick.
All right, that's enough. I'm not going to repeat myself 100 times. I thought you were reasonable and civilized, but now it seems you Cienjo folks just don't understand the basics of business.
We go right.
signed a confidentiality and security agreement with the Intelligentsia Guild, and if we breach it, we'll have to pay a hefty sum. Even if we sold the souls of every employee in the marketing development department on this planet, it still wouldn't be enough to cover the costs. Listen up, kid. I don't mind delaying this transport for a few more days. Once the engines are repaired, our ship will leave immediately, and you won't have any reason to inspect the cargo.
If that's the case, I can assure you the Cloud Knights won't let your ship leave.
Oh, really? Then you'll receive a ton of complaints from the Intelligentsia Guild and the IPC's Marketing Development Department. You're too young. I don't think you understand
you don't
the
realize.
chaos your rash decision will cause.
You're speaking to the General's apprentice right now.
Since you put it that way, Mr. Scott, I'll take it as your agreement to the inspection procedure. Now...
Ah, not so fast, you little brat. According to the IPC regulations, I have the right to arm myself and protect the property on my transport ship.
Oh yeah? Prepare to get wrecked.
I thought you were reasonable and civilized. But now, it seems the IPC just wants to play by its own rules. My apologies, Mr. Scott.
Stop him, guys! For the Amber Lord! For the Amber Lord!
Alright. We gotta just done this from like the freaking beginning!
Didn't hurt. Ill tidings manifest.
But listen to your dog bark yapping.
Not bad. Time to say bye. Boom. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Stand still.
Get up, all of you! Why is the IPC even paying you? You're a bunch of losers!
Just be grateful that that little brat showed you mercy. At least your staff aren't seriously injured. How do you IPC cronies have the audacity to fight Cloud Knights? You practically assaulted law enforcement officers.
Another one? Who the heck are you?
I may be a bit late, but the good news is I'm here now.
Oh? Who are you?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Lawfu.
Oh.
Could she be?
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Cienjo Juming.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now. Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulations signed between the Cienjo and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Curry, yeah, they make him really hateable.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
At least you wised up for once.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Just get on with the inspection. Don't act all chummy with me now that you've got your way.
This lady is really something else. Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
What the?
Turn it off.
Oh. 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 Okay. All right. It's a terror state now.
Oh, how unexpected.
We got a transformer.
That was a surprise.
Transformer werewolf. Okay.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Ill tidings manifest.
We gotta go fight some cargo. Hell yeah.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Get that!
Engine matters. Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Relax.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guest to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
You're not going scot-free again. Why does he have to sound like this?
Our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden
Like
biological
Scoob, I don't know why
tissues
their
inside.
cargo ship was
Just
loaded with
like
a
the
whole
specimen feed.
transformer werewolf.
I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
Why do you say that?
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
Huh.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borisin attacked the ship.
Oh. 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 They probably took a Borisin and turned it robotic, and the Borisins are probably pissed.
No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Luofu. As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge.
Something playing God.
I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think
Accidentally
they'd
bumped
be
my
this
head.
tricky. Thanks for your help,
On the
Miss
mic.
Linksha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yenqing to be so...
Miniature.
Huh? As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Luofu from that crisis. It's so impressive. It wasn't a big deal. Really. It's still early. So why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
Tea. I would love tea.
I'm here to pay my
News
respects.
is spreading pretty fast.
All these years. And the view of the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Luofu native, Miss Linksha?
Yes. I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the Ambrosial Arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the Ambrosial Arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit, in my humble opinion. The rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
I thought we were here to have some tea, but where's the tea?
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire Ambrosial Arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yenqing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Linksha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the Arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings.
Oh. I think there's ads starting soon. If I'm not mistaken. I think it popped up? I can't tell. It'll probably show in a few seconds.
30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Luofu.
Oh, the ad did start. Okay. I'll switch over. Also, Sanctus Medicus sounds like it's part of the Warhammer lore. Okay, wait, damn. Overturned.
And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha, you're back! I've been waiting ages for you.
Oh.
Yunli!
It's you again.
What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
Oh, we already met.
What a small world. You stole my sword! Give it back!
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
I could say the same thing about you!
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Heading to bed, child. Have a good night. Have a good night as well. Thank you for stopping by.
Hope your dreams are cool.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story.
My bot like still out of my it seems scary. Follow me. Read. Okay, let me out loud. The Autobot is after you, Curry.
Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back myself!
So is this the war dance?
Between these two, who do you think is tougher, Dan Heng? Don't get me wrong. I'm just curious.
Get ready to separate them.
I'm being silenced.
No!
It is my first day at the
I
Alchemy
want Curry
Commission.
to speak.
A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything,
now you're behaving.
I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out. It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
Let's go.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within 15 minutes wins.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
What's a silencer, Curry? Let me at him!
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready? Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess. Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within 15 minutes wins. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other.
Can we start now, Lingsha?
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Ill tidings manifest.
Even though Yaki's gonna lose for character development, isn't he? Even though he's already done this type of thing with Xingyu.
Let's improvise.
Yeah.
Bladed flight.
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to his sword to actually have some skill.
Through clouds!
You've got style with those moves, but you're not striking where it counts. It's such a shame to see you misuse your sword like that.
This is trying to get in his head.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Stay put! Get there!
Destiny isn't chosen.
Strike with heart.
Through clouds!
Oh.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get this!
Kinda just stealing our shit.
Be your devil! I'll crush them all!
Practice is over. Swords descend.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest. Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Stay in step.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
Send to earth!
Bro! Stop stealing my shit. Maybe I have to plan against it more.
Ill tidings
Things manifest.
A one-time enemy. Strike apart.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Get them!
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill fate descends.
How many can you block? Blade and flight. Send to earth. I win, Miss Yun Li.
Oh. I didn't expect that.
You got lucky. Why don't you just give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandpa? Consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword, as I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
The statue just strikes again. Girl, you're killing me.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself.
Trust me, I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I think. Sometimes I just turn off my brain, and it just happens.
If you think you can just take this sword from my hand,
Maybe that is a strategy.
go ahead and try.
She just wants to fight. Oh. Oh my god!
Well fought, my young friends.
She's so pretty! So you're a natural strategist, you say? Okay.
However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Does she need a stool? You're crazy! Hello, Curie.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the
Anyways.
Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yun Li and I, we were just sparring.
Look, I love men. She's so pretty.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords, and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you're...
Gab! Ah! Hello! How are you?
We were just, you know, barking over,
I finished our stream. Ooh! How was stream?
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Luofu, too.
Anyways. Guys, I think I need a leash.
Everyone has heard of the Vanquishing General, known to all and unbeknown to none.
Wait. Technically, my character already has one, but anyways, that's not important.
Vanquishing General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Luofu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General.
Oh.
Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals.
Oh, the little wink! Oh my god.
Sounds much better, right?
I finally finished the starting soon.
Hell yeah!
I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli
I want her jacket.
politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet.
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jingyuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Whenever you say "oh my days," Curry, you remind me of my old British friend.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
I got it from a video with some British guys. Oh, that's funny.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
I love her. I'm totally not biased.
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few
No,
hours.
they removed her tail
So,
to make room for.
what do
No,
you think?
that's a crime. Even I made room for my tail. Not on this model though. I should probably add my tail. I did draw it. I didn't add it yet though.
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
It's like how they robbed us of having Dan Heng's tail at all times. Ugh.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant. So at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer, And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
What do you mean I don't get to say Don's Track and Tail? Yeah, exactly! I want to see Tail!
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right?
Thank you for the follow, an American cheeseburger. Hello. Greetings, citizen. We are looking for a dangerous criminal who has murdered hundreds of innocent weebs, known as Truck-kun. If you have any knowledge on the whereabouts of this menace, please report to your local authorities. Thank you for your cooperation. We'll stop. Welcome in. I don't think I've seen Truck-kun, but good luck. I've always seen Bus-kun around.
Before getting in touch
Not in my
with
chat,
General
though.
Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
One Piece.
Hello, maid.
Bro's looking for the Isekai initiator. We are desperate, ma'am. The population of Japan is already reaching dangerous levels, and frankly, between Godzilla and Yandere's, Yokai must be stopped before attack speeds. I mean, valuable citizens. I mean, we're trying to save people, right? Okay. From where do you hail, an American cheeseburger? You sound very un-American right now.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening
From
me,
un-America,
General.
obviously. I see.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation.
Now
You've
tell
made
me.
lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in
What
battle.
makes you think
so
you're
might as
not
well get used to
Truck-kun?
it.
Maybe you're the one that is isekaiing everyone. Maybe you're the culprit all along.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
I know not of my place of my origins, but I can tell you my secret recipe. Oh?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
My cheeseburger recipe is a secret password. Secret passed on for 100 years by the monks in the lost land of corporate America, which was invented by 1785 by Lord Jesus? The Great, who fried for our sins. Ah yes. I see.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Well, life and death, Jiao Chou. It's all predetermined.
I'm meant to stable and a well-adjusted member of society. Also, Sorgi for not saying hi a bit earlier. Hi! My braid's cooked. Hi! Welcome. Gabar cooked.
Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live.
Well,
You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Oh. Oh my.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Ah, yes, the age-old question.
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Was hungry? Real.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome! I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
And mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace, it almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay. You think so too, right?
That general is totally something else.
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was actually hoping you'd give Yanqing some praise.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Danheng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat
Blade.
of Divine Foresight. He has
I
something
miss my
important to
wife.
discuss.
Something important.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yaoqing and the Zhuming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war
It's okay,
dance.
Yanqing. She's the main character of the plot, so she gets to be cool. I've been looking at part of this fan, I'm so bad. Oh, I love the ship art I see of Blade. Ah, so cute.
Need your extractor cleaned or your stuff?
If only it were me. I mean, Curry, you do have the ability to draw. It can happen. The only person holding yourself back from drawing self-shipping art is yourself. Or
Earlier at the
commissioning
Palace
someone,
of
I don't know.
I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Huai. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you.
Makes a Honkai OC specifically for this purpose? No, you gotta do it from your whole persona, like your whole main persona. You gotta go crazy.
These three braved great dangers, accompanying me into perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracy
crazy
of
business.
the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Fu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you.
Thank you, people.
Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Lawfu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yu Chui from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others.
Speak your truth, people!
But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Lawfu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning.
What does that mean?
The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance. Yes, it's this case right here.
This case gleams with a muted luster, crafted from a material neither wood nor metal. Its surface is masterfully woven, with metallic threads outlining an intricate pattern of lotus flowers.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Lawfu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Lawfu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhu-Ming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now.
I love how his beard just moves like that. I don't know. It's so cute.
I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Luofu as the Ringmaster. So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Uh-oh. Grandpa. Sounds like Grandpa's trying to cause trouble.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanqing.
Smart, Grandpa.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
Zephacia was right.
Not to be rude or anything, we've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Are we gonna be the apprentice in this?
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork. And
It
both
sounds
the
like we're
winner
gonna get the
and
sword.
The loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
March?
Who? Wait, me?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Alright.
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Just accept your fate, March.
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
It'd be funny if that's how you got a new power. Because you didn't get a new weapon from the Luofu. Yeah.
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity
March with
to
a
see
big
what
ass
heights
sword.
she can reach.
I love big ass swords. So much.
I appreciate your kind words, General Huayan. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Oh, plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that mean everyone's stuck in a stalemate and unable to end their fights during the war dance?
And she loves overthinking.
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
Wait, are we gonna fight against March?
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yang Qing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yang Qing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yang Qing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
Time for you to become the best swordmaster on the Express.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Oh! What? Callus?
Hey, I've never missed my target.
Huh?
Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yan Qing and Yun Li will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay.
Wow. They let the VA have fun today? That's crazy!
Yun Li and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around? General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
Oh, I don't know. I wonder why.
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time.
But aren't we here to attend the ceremony anyway?
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log that was given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two swordmasters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. I apologize for not disclosing.
It was a
this
secret
information
mission from the beginning.
In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao. where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
No worries, answering a few questions is no big deal.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but... As the Lawfu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Shao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Oh my god.
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Law Fu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago.
Mothers are indeed mothering. You're so right, Curry.
Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Pichu?
Jiao Cho. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the Elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons.
An Outworlder and a coffin. I think I know who that is.
The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
Oh? Hule.
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
What is with the Jancho and chaining people up?
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free
I'm not
their
saying you're
people.
wrong.
That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Luofu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns.
I can't deny.
That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Bro, Kami took a hair from my hair.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
No survivors, she says with a smile. Ron May. Speaking of which, I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened to what's her name again?
I'm still feeling sleepy.
Me too, man.
Did I oversleep? Where did March and Donhung go?
What's her name? Okay. You, Hingyun. What happened to her? That's what I'm wondering.
This place is so warm. It's like a giant furnace.
I don't think she died. I don't think so. YouTube hiatus. Bro, these lines are crazy. I kind of want to use it though because it's funny. Marsh, show some respect to your master.
It's an honor to learn from you, Master Yanqing.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, in all those immersions and novels I watched, when apprentices want to pay their respects to their masters, they usually bring fancy gifts, kneel, and bow. I'm really sorry, but I haven't prepared anything yet.
Thank you.
Hello, Void. Just had the last of my tea. How are you?
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me master. I need to, get used to it. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight.
Oh wait, I thought that said dark sustenance. I can't read. Let me just drink some of this suspicious substance. Sounds like a great idea. Doing my best on League and fighting God. Hell yeah. Good luck on League. Also, there will be an ad break starting in 20 seconds. We'll be taking a break. So, heads up. I'll go ahead and move over. Where be my screen? There it is. BRB.
Boo.
Oh, wrong screen. What screen is this? Professional streamer, everyone. Today, I'm streaming The Abyss.
Thank you.
There we go. I'm gonna finish up this questline real quick. Well, not the entire questline. Tonight, we peep the horror. I'm the horror.
Promise General Huayan that I teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
Well, what will you
Is it too
do?
late for regrets? I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
I honestly...
I was not
I'm
gonna
sure what
call
I'll do
March a
either,
good girl.
because I've never been a teacher before. So, Miss March, please behave and don't skip classes. Or complain.
You need to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yenqing. Don't go easy on her.
You're so heartless.
Hehe.
By the way, where's Yun Li?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Seriously? It's the first day and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master Yun Li, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju-Ming swordmasters treat their apprentices.
Oh my goodness! Welcome in. Hello. How are you?
Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
How am I? I'm good. I'm chillin'. I updated my model a bit, so I move around a little bit more. That's been fun. Honkai. Besides the feverish dream that was Penacony, we're back in the Luofu. Gensho. It's been great. Much better. Love your little PNG, it's so pretty. Oh, let me show it off. 1 second. Where's my screen? There we go. Here's the full version of it.
Made it move a little bit more today. It's got like 42 layers on it. But I plan to do a little bit more later in my free time. But yeah. I'm gonna fix the eyes. Maybe make a mouth animation? We'll see. The socks and overall black and white makes it so aesthetically pleasing. You're so cool, Chai. Oh, thank you. I try my best. I try my best. This is technically not my main outfit. I would say this is like a secondary outfit of mine. Like this whole thing. I still have the black and white aesthetic, but my other outfit has like my pointed ears, my collar, my other stuff. But yeah. This was like a little fun thing. Anyway, just like the star whale.
Thank you.
I love it so much.
What's this? Cienjo clothing? It's so beautiful!
I just should quit. Oh. Oh.
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
So what did you do today? Were you up to anything?
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Juming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
I worked and then I streamed. Nothing out of the ordinary. Well, what's your work like?
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you, but I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
I work in HR administration. Oh, I've heard stories about HR. Boring office work. I see. I see.
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yunli?
The real competition is just getting started.
I've been working at this tea room for a very long time. But I need to move on. Yeah, I do work. I need to move on from it though. I need to find a new job. I've been working there for 5 years.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Yeah, imagine like an English tea room. Like, think of 3-tier trays and like a bottomless pot of tea. Yeah. But I don't get a lot from it, honestly. Oh, you're bouncing really slowly now? Did you do that before? Oh, that only happens when I'm playing, like, heavy games. So, for example, if I click over to my OBS, it's back to normal. But if I'm playing a heavy game like Honkai or Final Fantasy XIV, my model slows down a lot.
Ah! Dummy! Thank you for the bits.
But I am obsessed with tea, honestly. Do you have a favorite? The name Chai didn't give it away at all. I mean, even before I worked at a tea room, I loved tea from a very young age. Especially chai. Which is funny, I didn't make this name when I was young.
So what do you think, Masters?
Just got a new outfit?
Does this outfit suit me?
I want to be cheesy and say, oh my god, is your cute tea? But my fake teas are fruity things. I love fruity teas. One of my favorites is the mango matcha that we have at work. But we also have like things like strawberry shortcake. All sorts of unique things.
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
But yeah, working a service job. Ooh. The customers are sweet, but you know, sometimes it can get exhausting with my bosses. I like a peach black tea or passion fruit green tea. Oh, I love passion fruit and I love peach so much. Yeah, we're talking about tea. Wow. One of my favorites was like this oolong creme de la creme, but that got discontinued. Like a lot of my favorite teas slowly over the years got discontinued. And I feel like I fully understand what it's like to be immortal. Because you see all your favorite things disappear over the years and can be never made again. So you have to find new favorites.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are.
This is random. Have you ever had the Pepsi Peach Oolong Tea flavor? What? I'm so much better. What? Hold up. Are you telling me there's a Pepsi Peach, like Pepsi has a peach oolong tea flavor? Is this real? If so, I'm so curious.
Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
It's in China, but certain Asian markets or delivery shops have it. I see. I try to stay away from soda, but if it's just a curious one-time thing, yeah, maybe I'll try to find it one day.
Okay.
It's like incredibly smooth. Curious. Die googling where to find it. Nox! Oh my god, it's been so long since I heard your voice. Oh my goodness! Ah! It's so nice to see you, my chat. I'm surprised you haven't found me earlier, to be honest. But nothing furtherless, welcome in.
Let me see.
Honestly, how have you been? Chai's voice is quite nice. Thank you. I'm still not used to people complimenting my voice. It's so surreal. I've been getting a lot more compliments on it, and I don't know.
Let me see.
I'm like, I don't know what the feeling is. It's just like, whoa. Oh, hee hi. Your voice is nice, helping you get used to it.
Let me see.
Girl, I don't know how you have my Discord friend list, and I didn't know that you streamed. Yeah, but we're in similar servers. Also, isn't it morning time for you? But even my coworker said my voice was nice. I was like, huh? What? What? What?
Let me see.
I think it's because I'm so used to hearing it all the time. Well, not really. I was very... You know, I came to an epiphany. Since I was like really quiet in my younger years, since I've been streaming more and like in VCs more and talking to people,
I think the reason people weren't complimenting my voice back then is because I was always quiet.
Let me see.
I would happily accept tea from someone with your voice. Oh, you're so sweet. Ah. It's 10 a.m. I don't think we share any. Not an L server. Oh.
We did it! This is
I found the Pepsi was gonna cost 10 UC for one can. Oh. Is the curiosity worth it? I'm Thank you.
Let me see.
Honestly, I think I should end the game here. I'll just go to my wrong screen. Yes, to my wrong screen. Let's go here instead. Yeah. We can like chill out. Alright, Nox. No. I just find this more entertaining. You didn't distract too much. I enjoy talking. Especially when it's about tea. Or myself. Or about new people. Or new things. No? Since you mentioned yourself. How did you come up with your design, if you don't mind me asking? Yes. Okay. So, this took me years to come up with this. So, at first, I was like, okay, I want to be a fox. A fox creature. Person. That's like a god. Yes. At first, this was gonna be a nine-tailed fox, and originally, I was gonna be dark brown with like white tips. But then I found out another streamer at the time that's new. They had a lighter brown nine-tailed fox, and I was like, I want to come up with something a little bit more unique then. Even though that would have been cute. And I can still make it unique. I want to make something a little bit more personal, even. I really liked white-haired characters a lot. And I love gradients. I love wearing black all the time. So I was like, okay, mix that together. And then maybe like another few years later, I was like, why don't I incorporate dragons? I mean, I was already like a dragon fox. I mean, no, wrong. I was already like a demon fox, but then I incorporated like dragon elements. So I'm kind of like a chimera of sorts. But I just like incorporated like a lot of my favorite things together. And I love asymmetrical designs a lot. I also love heart motifs and spooky things. Spooky cute, specifically. And spirits. Yeah. It took me years to get to this point for this design. And my other design. My main one. But some of it's based off some of the things I wear IRL. Spooky thing is very cool. Your design is very eye-catching. I should show you guys... I really need to post my concept ref. I really should post that soon. Because it's getting closer to December, and I know some people have been wanting to draw either fan art or birthday art, so I should probably post that in advance. Even though it's not completely finished, I think it'd be fine to post it soon. Deep thinking. When's birthday? December 22nd. When's yours? I don't know if it's okay to say my birthday in chat. Oh? It's kind of a silly day. I think I can guess it. If you're saying it's a silly day, there's like maybe like 2 silly days I can like think of. It should be fine to post, I think. Is it a bad day for America? Yeah, alright. I had a feeling, but I wasn't sure. It could have been like 420 for all I know. What a funny birthday. Yeah, mine's close to Christmas. Dude, if my birthday was 420 or 6/9, I'd be happier person every birthday. That's funny. Wow. How did you come up with your design, Semi? I really love yours. At first I thought April 1st, but why not say it in chat? And then my brain started working. I was like, oh, yeah. I love pastels, especially pink and blues, so I combine them together with heart motifs. And I spawn from there. Hell yeah. Heart motif gay, let's go! Devil because I'm kind of devilish and sussy, so I thought it'd be fitting. Hell yeah. We got another demon. Let's go. We have a few similarities. I know like demon devils are so common, but I feel like pastel devils are really rare. Yeah. I love pastels. Ah, they're so nice. I just like how soft they are. Hmm. In a way, we're inverse of each other, but complement each other as we have the same motifs. Hmm. Yeah. That's so cool. I feel like I was gonna say something, but then I forgot. Heck. You're so cool for real. Whee! Ah! Oh, I know what I was gonna ask. Do you ever draw, Semi? Out of curiosity. Like, what do you do? I draw conclusions. No, I don't draw, unfortunately. I'm just a stinky gamer boy. A funny stinky gamer boy. Honestly, being entertaining is still a talent. Hmm. Okay, but you draw and you're entertaining, so you're multi-talented. Whee! I'm gonna melt. Why does Twitch have to shut on itself on mobile like every 30 seconds? Ah, that must be so frustrating. Also, this is random, but it just rained and it feels like I can feel it coming from the wind, like from the window, and I could just feel the relaxing, the relaxing vibes from it already. I should probably end here. Wait, are you in the same time zone as me? It also rained here. It's 3:20 a.m. Is it is it the same for you? Are you up late too? PSC? What's PSC? Let me see. Why am I up? Because I was having too much fun. It's 1:20 a.m. So I'm like, I think, okay, 2 hours ahead? Live your degen life. Well, I do have work tomorrow. So sadly, I can't live it to my fullest, sadly. Can I say a cheesy line? Sure. I don't mind cheesy lines. I think they're clever. I'm GNT +1. Whoa. Got the whole time zone in my chat. I'm 2 hours. You're 2 hours ahead of me? It's just like you're my future. Or so Damn! That's crazy! I'm both y'all's futures! Noxter. Oh. You guys are funny. Oh my goodness. I'm GNC poop. Yeah, Die wins. I'm being called a side chick! Oh god! Whoa. Sammy said living that side chick life. The future side chick. Alright. We should probably... It's a good life to have, no commits, but some free loving. Oh. Alright. You guys are too funny. we gotta go to sleep. I had a lot of fun tonight. Sorry, I'll see myself out. Alright. I mean, do you have to? Well, technically, I could stay up to 6 a.m. and go to bed and not go to sleep and go into work really sleepy. Do I think that's a good idea? I mean, I could pull it off. Do I want to? I probably shouldn't. I need my beauty sleep.
Yeah.
No, let's not say we gotta be somewhat responsible. Come on, come on. We both need our beauty sleep.
I get acne
if I don't get enough sleep. Our brains need sleep.
Good night, everyone. Let's just raid the cats for tonight.
It's too late to be social. Don't worry, I'm just being the devil intruder. Go rest.
Thank you for stream. Thank you for stopping by.
I appreciate talking to you. And everyone here.
Good night, everyone.
Thank you all for coming.
I had a lovely night.
See you all, I think,
Thursday. Yes. Unless stated otherwise.
Also, if you want, you can join the Discord. Only if you want to. Don't feel pressured. It just helps keep up with, like, my schedule that's chaotic. Or my art post.
Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see.
Raiding the cats tonight.
Yes. Yes.
We shall raid the kitties. For free?
Yeah.
The reason why I put it in my channel points in the first place, because I don't like advertising it all the time myself. So I just have it there for like people who like, you know, don't want to ask. You know? So I like occasionally will drop.
Alright. Good night, everyone.
You don't have to do a raid message, but if you want, kitty raid. Kitty raid. Let's do a pun.
Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. Wow. Bye-bye.